correctly. And let's go. Okay, checks. Yeah. All right, looks like things are good. So, how you doing, Internet? I'm Bnut. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. I have to make sure every single time that I say the correct game's name, otherwise I'm in trouble. And there's a little over 9 hours left before Aetherium Wars ends, and I definitely want to be able to have that finished by then. Also, Planar Infinity I haven't done a lot of. I certainly could do more of it. But I'm assuming that, like with a lot of the other events, if you at least unlock and start Aetherium Wars, you'll have it on the other tab for events. So it won't actually disappear for you and you can actually finish it. So if I do that, then I can do Planar Infinity. So that's what I'd like to focus on.
Did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited.
I wonder which country and culture it's based on. It doesn't sound like it would be Space Japan. Like, Inazuma was very obviously Japanese based, and so is the Lao Fu. Penacony, I can't say, but I'm sure we will find out shortly.
But Pom Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
I'm doing the same, but it is muted compared to the phones in HI3. When those pop up, you know. Ah, we're getting message as well. Bronya is messaging. Can you read this message express screen? Hey, Bronya. Been a while. Yeah, I see it. Bronya, we miss you so much, says March. Great, I was worried you couldn't receive messages. I know you're busy, so I'll keep it short. Recently, that's short, I've been working to prepare during the Soul Warm Festival, a traditional Belabogian festival. The standard celebrations for this festival have been suspended for years due to fragmentum and a lockdown. Belabogians now really need a heated celebration to lift their spirits. Unintended? So if you have time, I'd like you to invite you to the Soul Warm Festival and witness what we've achieved so far in reviving Belbog. Sure thing. Anything for you, Bronya. Me too. Festivals and celebrations are right up my alley. Be great if you can come. Everyone has been missing you. Oh. As Danhang been busy these days, he hasn't sent any messages in the group chat. He's holed up in his room recently. I guess he's turned off all of his devices. I'll check on him for you. Thank you, March. I'm looking forward to seeing you all at the Soulworm Festival. Oh, yeah, nice.
That Danhang. He can't just ignore Bronya.
No one can really ignore Bronya. Or at least not the one from HI3 who can tamper with tech. Or any of the hacker Bronyas.
Let's go to his room and talk to him.
Well, I've got to complete At least up to part 2 in order to unlock Aetherium Wars. Pretty sure. How's my throat already dry? By the way, this is a pretty big, or at least wide stream. So let's see what Dan's up to. And hey, Bronya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet? Yes, I saw it. Then why didn't you reply? Bronya's a good friend of ours. I'm sorry, I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the lab flew. It was tough on the spirit. And yet he's back to his normal form. Dan Han, I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on this young show. Take all the time you need. Stay on the express and get some rest, or why not come with us for a change of scenery? No thanks, I'll be staying on the express. It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me. Okay, rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition. I'll be there next time. You won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then. Pity, he's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure. You've been through a lot lately, or stress-free for us, or stress-free for the planet. Don't get yourself all worked up. If your level 6 is strong enough to withstand a Stellon, it'll be just fine. If only Himiko could come with us. Or, you know, just as long as we can make sure she's safe. Do we ask Mr. Yang to come with us? Maybe not. He's still wheezing from the trouble we got into on the Sancho. You didn't notice? At his age, he might not appreciate the extra excitement. You know he's 80, right? And he doesn't age. Rihanna, why don't we go ask Himiko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure. You've been on the Express a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himiko before, right? Well, now's your chance. Let's just make sure we keep her behind us, yes? Wait, I thought this room was Walt's because it's stuck. This room is Himiko's. I guess she's not in her room. Is she at the navigation terminal? Hey March, that's a big smile on your face. What's the good news? Himiko, there's a celebration coming up on Uriel 6 organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Dang Hang won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Bronya would be happy to see you. Different Bronya, but yes. Ah, so that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian. Make the most of the festivities, you've earned it. You two and Dan Heng did help save Yellow 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time. Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Vienna, come and find me when you're ready to set up. I can't just jump to Belobog, I have to do it with her. Oh wow, that's a heck of a getup. So, what do you think about my new dress, Vienna? Pretty neat, right? She looks like a princess. Very fancy. It's been sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for far too long, but now I finally got the chance to wear it. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you? It's the only one I've got, and I'm a trash panda anyway. I'm kind of surprised you have such an outfit. But it'd be nice if we could get that fur in the game too. Please, Hoyo. Fish. Let's just pretend I never said anything, as long as one of us is making an effort. Really? No effort for an outfit? Even Ayaka did. Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom's doll, that should be everything. Let's go! Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you? Just myself. Are you ringing pom-pom's doll? My relics all have speed attributes. Other people might fall for that, but I won't. I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems that Euro 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Brania and Silly. Ready to go, Brianna? It's time to celebrate. Elbog, here we come. Does the whole thing jump, or just us? Oh, Nambi. Maybe. It's moving. Yeah, it's Nambi. Why is...
700 years.
Why is the cutscene breaking?
It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Please don't tell me that cutscenes are gonna start breaking for me here.
Oh, brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right?
Let me just make one small change to our team. I want to go with Kafka and... I'm going to start off with this team. I don't think I had it... Oh, I did have it. Kind of. I could do it like this, with Silver Wolf instead of Branya. But I kind of like this, too. Although with Silver Wolf, there aren't as many weaknesses that won't be covered.
Come on, Belobog. Don't let me down.
Guess we gotta follow March. Is she gonna go towards this guy? Why did he slow down? Well, I'm playing that game. Where are they? Oh, it made us go away from there. Wait, where did it jump exactly? Well, better to go through, I guess. Trotter? Really?
Turn out your pockets.
Okay. Time for a blast.
Can I have fun this time?
Yes, you can.
Time for a buzz.
I'll see you off.
Oh, now it has weakness.
Relax.
Well, now that it's imprisoned, I can do this.
More enemies.
Stand still.
You chose the wrong
This combat
enemy.
needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Yes, I am.
Forget your wallet? Relax. That was a heck of a performance.
Nothing special. Now we can do this properly.
Turn out your pockets.
You took the bait.
First in line.
Stand still.
Thanks to Fire Kiss. Probably a turn earlier.
That was a heck of a performance.
It was nothing. What is that?
Oh, wait a sec. That person over there. That doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform.
No,
All
it does
in
not.
black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy?
No, I don't think so. What are they doing here?
That's what I'd like
That's
to
an
know.
ugly uniform.
If they're here to look for Findy, then they're more than just a little late. There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to.
That's easy. Good, I guess.
Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Like her. Not a talker, huh? What's up?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
Take us out?
The lunch?
Them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, is this the kind of guy who's easy to jump to conclusions? Because I don't like that. Let's sit tight.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurilla 6 for a special business assignment.
And that would
You'll
be...
have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
That's fine, I guess.
Phew, you scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts.
Although we can handle them if they do come up.
Right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
Diana.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing.
8? Also, you know that she wears a topaz on her brooch.
I heard that
I think
Eurilla
it's a
6
code
only
name.
stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks
Especially
to the
since there's
direct intervention
Diamond.
of the Trailblazers. Surely you 2 aren't...
We are. The honor is yours. May have helped out a little bit.
So humble all of a sudden, huh? Are you feeling all right? Should I call a doctor?
Is the person wearing a ball gown?
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
No reaction to Numby?
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
Unless she doesn't know that they're here.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect, but I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurilo 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
You're on your way, why don't we go together?
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the
Oh, the
concern,
snow, you know?
but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Oh, personal information rather than
Wow,
business?
I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying.
Teach me how to get richer. I'm in charge of a project worth 8 billion credits, by the way.
Me too.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
Just gonna brush us off and wander away? Also, I'd suggest keeping better track of your subordinates.
The universe is huge, yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think?
I don't know about fate.
Come on, let's head into the city.
I'd like to make my own. Or redefine fate. Yes, that's the way Bronya would put it. Not the one from this game. The other one. I do wish my load times were faster, and I do also hope that my cutscenes aren't going to be broken. I'm glad this part is voiced, but I wonder why the other part wasn't. It's not like a world quest.
Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog?
We're in Belobog during a
Now
festival.
to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up. Hang on a sec. Isn't that Wallace up ahead? Looks like he's finally made some friends. I wonder what they're talking about.
Let's listen in.
Norbert, why don't you tell everyone how you were released from jail so quickly?
Jail?
Selling cultural relics and impersonating Silvermane guards are both heinous crimes.
Was he in on that thing with the museum?
It was all thanks to my uncle, you know.
Ah, I remember. Your uncle is Minister Knoll. He heads up the Department of Transportation, no?
Yes, you knew that too?
You're shameless, Norbert. Not to be rude.
Do you think
I'm
I
gonna try to
wanted
go fast through this.
I'm not the type of person. Get off my back, will you? I had to deal with hardened criminals and...
Looks like things are getting heated. I think we'd better get out of here.
Agreed. At least he said friends. There are a lot of different points around here. Hey, you're
It's
serving.
high time I landed a major case.
Oh, he's not the one we're supposed to talk to. Serval is, I guess.
Hey, quick! Serval's about to start singing!
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show! Let's get started! Heartbeats will shake me, so rules can't break me.
The song from the
Crank
trailer.
sound and let your soul be free. The lightning strikes
Where's Jeppy? I want to hear the rest of that song, though. I mean, seriously, when is...
Come around and have a look.
when is Hoya going to write the rest? There's gotta be a rest. Let's talk to Jeppy Loud. And now that we found him... Sure does sound lively. Huh, it's Pela.
Is that Pela? Looks like she's teaching the kids again. Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay? Belobog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa. I'm so hungry. It was built to memorialize... Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. It's also those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the...
They're really broken.
Peter's falling asleep. Enough. From now on, no whispering aloud. If you don't want to have any
He's pretty harsh, huh?
Sorry, Miss Pela. That's better. Oh, I never knew Pela had a strict side.
Can we though? Also, where's Hook?
Phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
We had some other people to talk to, didn't we? Are they not still active? I may have made a mistake. Where were they? Well, they're not here anymore. Guess I'd better just go ahead.
Say, I think we should probably pay Branya. Or we could go check...
I guess we just go. Or we just go. There was no need to even talk to one of the guards. There's a big difference between the uniforms of the Silvermane guards and those of the IPC. A big technical shift. I was going to look at who else is here.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter.
What's going on?
However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off.
And what debt is this?
Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
That's not for you to say.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
But Belobog, or Eurilo 6 isn't part of the IPC. Otherwise, what were they doing during the Great Freeze?
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative.
Not by nature, no. Have you ever met anyone from Wildfire?
I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
Not that old, but we are friends. Are you going to, or... And there she goes.
Is everything alright, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I'd planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Psalmworm Festival.
That's unfortunate. I only heard the word debt.
Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is.
We don't know exactly who she is.
I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost, and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians.
But we met the spirit of the Guardians.
Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Yarillo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers.
But they didn't want to help?
Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
700 years ago?
I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarillo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed.
Well, without a connection, they should have frozen the debt.
The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage, and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost.
Well, now they know better, but you can't expect them to be able to collect on 700 years.
It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
How convenient for them.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest.
Again, 700 years. What happens if you don't pay it off in time?
The debt owed is an astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers.
You'll manage it.
Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it.
Looks like we'll have to intervene, or I doubt the Belobogians can do anything about this on their own.
Right. We need to figure out how to help them. The IPC is too big and powerful. Even if Branya steps in, it'll be hard for her to resolve the situation.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy?
Yeah, about that.
I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now...
We'll gladly help.
I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation?
We can try.
Have no fear, Branya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side.
Let's go have a chat with Topaz.
Yeah, after all, this girl here is a pretty good negotiator.
We gotta do the
Thank you
business thing
so
like we
much,
did at
both
the
of you.
Shansho market.
I'm so sorry for
For the
dragging
Lafu.
you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck. And
Thanks, but I see something shining on your desk, and I'm afraid I'm going to have to borrow it. What's to investigate? White desk before you belongs to the majestic ruler of this planet, the Supreme Guardian Belobog. Looks distinguished, elegant, and well-kept, just like its owner. Different people may have different reactions when faced with such a desk. Those who love order view it as a perfect masterpiece and leave filled with admiration. While those who love chaos lick their lips as they try to return things to the lawless entropy of the universe, really finding reason enough for themselves. Valiant reserve the right to rummage through their steps. Then which kind of person are you? I wouldn't do that to Bronya, even if I am a little chaotic. First you unleash your pent-up destructive desires instead turning away to show your best side. Does she have anything additional to say?
I apologize for dragging you into Belobog's affairs again. But when faced with an entity as powerful as the IPC, we need all the external help we can get. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal.
We'll
Thank
do our
you.
best.
I believe in you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. None of these people are really significant to the story apart from Kayla. Year 301, year 302. It seems like the archives of Fortification year 232 are in order. The next should be 233. What are you doing? Don't disturb me, I'm sorting out the archives. Eh? When did you get here? Did I give you freight? Do you need help in organizing the archives on the bookshelf? I can reach them. Thanks for your concern, but please don't do that again. Which year was it just now? Forget it. Take a break after all the work. I'll keep you company then. What can I do for you? What does an intelligence officer do? Like battlefield intelligence, extract useful information and sort them out. Does that mean that she interrogates? The information will be used to formulate strategies and tactics for the Silvermane Guards. Besides assisting work at the front line, I also help Gepard to manage military affairs. In other words, my job involves a lot of thinking. Sounds like your job scope doesn't include organizing bookshelves. It isn't that tough as it sounds. Rather, it actually takes pleasure in making things in order from a mess. Can you tell me the details? Fortunately, the details are the top secret of the Silvermane Guards, or more accurately, of Belobog. Well, for now, let's get back to the story. Not sure if she'll still be here after the story, but whatever.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number. We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
Right. No, tomfoolery, I guess. Are you there, Miss Topaz? Greetings. Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to reply to your message. Please wait. Hey, AI, please. How to reply? Hello, checking her schedule. Currently, Director Topaz is an inspection tour at the History and Culture Museum of the Overworld, Belobog 306. This thing is pretty smart, thank you. So now we should go to the museum. I tried to jump on reflex.
Okay, got it. She's at the museum. let's get going. We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
I think we can ask why the IPC needs to collect on a 700-year frozen debt. I mean, what exactly it's on. I mean, she told Bronya one thing, but that's because she's Bronya. It's been a while since we were back here. Really?
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other.
This time on purpose. Actually, we sent you a
Did my
message.
smart reply function tell you where I was? It's a system developed by the technology department. Pretty neat, right? What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece.
It was a rush job.
It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts a generation.
It's like, you know, you're right.
Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than...
I just started. I've only seen 3 worlds.
I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
What do you mean by added value?
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But, with a keen eye...
That's kind of rude.
It's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her.
We did help her.
So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
Help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
Want to ask for a favor on behalf of Bronya. The IPC's demands are unreasonable, or the Express will pay off Belobog's outstanding debt.
I see. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's.
But can you come up with a solution that's good for everyone?
I appreciate each case has its difficulties. But if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt.
That's a bit egotistical of you, isn't it? And if the debt can't be repaid?
The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurilo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya...
Exceeded the allotted repayment period, but, or how much of that was the IPC even aware that Eurilo 6 was still around?
Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one.
Much has that effect.
The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
They're kind of clumsy, huh?
So you're basically saying the Belabogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
No, debts aren't
I'm not
really.
sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6?
You like cute things, huh?
It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one?
You like animals?
I absolutely adore them. Have you guys met Numby yet? Oh, where'd they go? They must be off playing somewhere. Come to think of it, this little guy is on display here probably means it's already extinct.
If he's
Right.
from 700 years ago.
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Branya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation.
But what's that got to do with the debt?
No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
Well, if collecting debt destroys people's lives, then yes.
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Branya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand.
I don't know about if understanding is exactly what's necessary here. Especially from her.
But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Eurillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
Really? Just like that?
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch.
Not exactly ages either. We should keep
You
after.
sure? I really don't think she'll change her mind. I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy.
You think that would make her
All
enemy?
these vested interests. So hard to undo any of it. They teach this stuff in school. Oh, wait, did I even go to school? Did someone send you a message?
Looks like we got a message from Celia. I heard you're back in Belobog, Brianna. Give me a shot when you have a minute. It's urgent. What's up, Celia? A bunch of rascals came down to the underworld and took over the Great Mine by force. I asked Branya what to do, and she told me not to mess with them for the time being. Well, if Branya said not to mess with them... Too late. Wildfire and Silvermane guards already engaged with them. But those jerks have super advanced anti-weapons with jacked up damage. We can't handle them. Sending you an SOS because I'm running out of ideas. Coming.
Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already?
Topaz did say that she hoped they were cooperative.
Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Oh, and now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't...
Here we go again.
I really did jinx us. I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
We haven't fought an IPC guard yet. I don't know what weaknesses they have. Down on the path of equilibrium. Their form is unknown. Who and their emanators influence the universe surreptitiously, trying to achieve an ideal balance. Equilibrium.
Fancier places mean busier business.
And here we are.
Zila!
Hey! Am I glad to see you
And
two
March
here?
changed.
I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
Okay, what's going on?
It's bad. Really bad. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey! Just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us! Who do you think you are?
That's not the time to be belligerent.
Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black.
These are the PC.
Uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders.
Is Topaz around?
Who?
We were
Their boss.
just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
The person you're talking about. Are they in charge of the people in black?
So far as we know.
Potaz, Pasto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
Let's go then.
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way.
You guys must
Quiet.
be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right?
Let me guess at your boss. And decide.
What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
March isn't being
I
very
can't let you
cooperative either.
pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Don't let us through and you'll lose your teeth.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
Sounds like you had a lot of personal problems if they were refusing to employ you.
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
It's a fight then. I wish this wouldn't take quite as long. Oh. Fire and ice, huh? I'll remember that. And also physical. Now what we see what this would do to it. Just a
Let's
simple
settle
break.
this. Receive divinity.
May as well kill them all.
And let's not be quite so aggressive, COPPA. But a bit more aggressive than that, perhaps.
Come feast your eyes! Happy New Year!
Well, they're broken,
Eternal sleep
but
is
I could
not the
use some
end.
heals for the entire team. Okay, let's start with you.
You took the bait.
Stand still.
I'll see you off.
Like I said, I could use the heals. If only skill points could carry over if you have more than 3 to start. Or at the end, and then you can use that at a start.
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
I hope they're not all 17 interviewees.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready.
I'm ready now.
Ready for action? It's time to kick the IPC out of the underworld.
Let's go.
Let's get moving.
Now that's kind of what I said. Ah, we now have a party. So, imaginary and a lot of fire and ice. That being the case, I guess I will have to alter one of my teams a bit. Blue? I do Kafka or not Kafka, but I could bring in Topaz just for the fun. And then do I want to bring Silver Wolf or Bronya? Or maybe I'll bring in Well. Just for the fun of it. It's a bit more offensive than my original team, but we'll see. Haven't gotten to the opening of the event yet, but I've got to go as fast as I can.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
They don't know what to make of her.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Eddie's gonna have a talk.
But if you have a guest, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who would have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl?
What do you want?
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style.
He's a bot of very little,
Eurillo 6.
Mostly.
Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy.
I don't think there are a lot of people who will appreciate becoming property.
I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's a good question.
Simple. I'll show you.
Box.
This is...
Kind of looks like a black and somewhat broken version of Void Archive.
Source code, or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it.
And you confirmed this?
I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within.
And why wouldn't you come back sooner and use it?
This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Urilo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
But you don't know where they are.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
So she doesn't think that Bronya can save. Well, given their situation...
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you
Is
speak
everything
of is
calculated?
beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
Didn't take her much. I'd want Svarog on my side too. A great mind. Hey, another trotter. Or the same
All
trotter.
the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
That's him.
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
He seems to be special.
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
We have one of our own. Let's go have a chat with Numby. With Numby.
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
No clue. I could tell the meanest, not sure, strong accent. Hope that isn't too.
Seriously? You actually speak Trotter?
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Oh, maybe a good time to, Wait. Oh, right. I was already in there. Let's do... What's that?
Let's wait and see.
No waiting, just going.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything.
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
Out of the way, Numby. Or get back in with Topaz, Numby.
Repay.
Let the valuation begin. Go Nutty!
Unworthy.
Let's take points from this guy.
Try harder.
Guess it wasn't quite
I
enough.
underestimated you.
It wasn't the one I hit.
Stand down. Blade of Moonlight.
Easy, Numby.
All will be revealed. In a lunar flame.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I'm not gonna be able to win against these guys.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Well, they're all healed. Probably thanks to the sustenance anchor. Fussy anchor. Nothing to break or anything. Wait.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Let's deal with these guys.
Go Nutty!
Unworthy.
I kind of want to deal with this guy.
You know nothing of the weight behind
This might be a way to
or
do
be
that.
destroyed. There is no other choice. Time for some hardship.
They're all healed, so I can focus on piling it.
I underestimated you.
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
He had a buff? I didn't notice.
Blade of Moonlight.
Up isn't up yet. Doesn't matter. And there should be the other group of them.
Do not concern
It's
yourself
over here.
with the outcome.
Whoops. I don't want him to hit me. I guess it's a really good thing that I leaved.
Liquidation!
Unworthy.
This time there are two of them.
I'm fine. Receive divinity. Timely treatment. Time for some hardship. Stand down. I'll see you off. Bloom.
Save it for your own
Repay.
skin.
Cut our losses.
That's the point.
Blade of moonlight.
And that does that. So it's all good.
All will be revealed.
And then
In lunar flame. Try harder.
Nothing major.
let's hit them both with this. Alright, so
Nowhere to run. The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
yeah. I solved that, and she's back up to half. Where does the heal come from? Well, let's see. There was nothing to break, right? Alright, let's continue following.
Look!
Who are these guys?
That big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Agreed.
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Right here.
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, I guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going.
Let's wait and see.
Target this thing. Make sure I break only. Oh. Well, there's the sustenance anchor. And see what weakness they have.
Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
Although we are technically in a junction.
The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local resident.
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
Very confrontation.
You have quite the attitude.
All powerful, huh?
This is our jurisdiction now. We are...
COPPA just lets you do whatever you want.
You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project.
We're kinda related. Some of our people live down here.
Cases where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules.
That entire statement.
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Not thinking for yourself isn't
Save
an
your
excuse.
breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon.
Oh, you think we have violence? No, no, no. Extreme violence. This is a moment where I wish I had chosen to bring Seal. Oh well.
Nothing major.
This one has a special mark on it.
Go Numby!
Let's go for this one since it's in the middle. Or we can go for this one.
An endless lifespan is just a bitter...
Oh, I don't need the heal point, so...
I'll see you off. You know nothing of the weight beyond survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You want to show how powerful you are beside the might of a former Herrscher of Reason?
I underestimated you.
Stand down.
Oh, and one other thing.
Eternal sleep is not
You
the
got a
end of
buff
the
on
dead.
you?
Return!
No, you don't.
Blade of Moon.
And then, of course, there's this.
All will be revealed.
Target the guy in the middle of the entire
In a
group.
lunar flame.
What happened to all your friends?
There's some hardship. You chose the wrong enemy.
You seem to have a point. Let's do something about that.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby! The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I just noticed this has auto battle possible. Oh. Let's see how they like some of that. Not very much, I take it.
Bloom. Receive divinity.
Pretty good perk.
It's not great, but
Let the valuation begin.
You know nothing of the weight be survive.
we
or
have
destroy.
ways of striking back.
There is no other choice. Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
This one is more. And I bet they won't like this.
Leave it to me.
Huh, I'm surprised that didn't knock the other guy in.
Easy, Numby.
This guy is marked now.
Unworthy.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Really, even more?
I'll see you off.
They're all healed. Let's deal with this guy first.
Blade of Moon. All will be revealed. In a lunar flame.
Did I pick the right guy, or does it matter?
Receive divinity.
Pretty good perk. The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
This guy is still hanging in, huh? Let's bounce.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Still? I thought he would go down by now.
Confiscated!
There we go. And the rest follow suit.
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Well, not that these two were in the parties for all of us.
Darn it! I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period.
And what was it you did exactly?
Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%.
I would say that's getting off easy.
60%? We're done for. Attention all personnel. Evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your presence.
Except for our fights.
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
Yeah, she's a bit of a mystery.
It's a long story.
Bellabog isn't dead.
Dead? What do you mean?
You should probably ask Branya to explain it to you.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
It's all about time, isn't it?
Looks like we've got a message.
Branya, where are you, March and Brianna? Are you alright? Branya, we're in the underworld right now. The IPC's people took over the Great Mine. Us and Celia just kicked them out. I see you're with Celia. How are things going? Did you get hurt? Don't worry, we can totally handle this. I failed to persuade Topaz. No worries, Brianna. This wasn't your responsibility in the first place. Something just happened here and I can't explain it clearly in messages. Did you come back to COPPA Fort? I need advice from you two on this issue.
I get the feeling Branya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Zila?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Branya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Got it, Zila. We'll do what we can to help Branya out. Come on, to COPPA Fort!
Good luck down here. Alright, it's an instance thing, it's not the real Great Mine. In Rivertown.
These guys don't look like.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further.
It's broken again. That expression.
Bellabog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket.
Oh no, she really can hack them? That's unfair. I call hacks.
See you later, Captain.
If only we had Hackside Bunny here to help. And if only my cutscenes didn't break like that.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
There seem to be more guards here.
That's what friends are for, Branya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
More than it was already?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once.
We haven't rested much in a while either. Sure, we can turn things around, or you couldn't have foreseen all this.
They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry.
So we heard.
Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Perhaps they should make it known. Although they don't seem to think that the people here have any choices.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
I can't read that.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents. And then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell.
Everyone does.
As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufactured. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but my home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help,
That shouldn't be legal.
one thing. 2 years
That's
after
extortion.
signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my home world.
But
It
at
was
what
I
cost?
am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as
Simply
survival.
existing doesn't have that much value.
How many generations of Belobogians will it
There's
take
just
to
happiness.
embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that I have already negotiated
can never
the best
guarantee
possible
anything.
deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurilo 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, but because of this, I believe that you will.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
That's a way with her. She's a smooth talker, but that doesn't mean she's telling the truth.
Yes, she is a high-ranking member of the IPC, after all. She knows how to use words to her advantage. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands.
But you don't have to decide on your own. You can pull the
This
people.
definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone.
That's right. Pull the people. Gain some insight from others first. I trust your judgment more.
That thought thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible.
That's not a firm deadline.
I wanted to put it to a vote.
By what time?
And let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the COPPA Rule architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
Let's go talk to some people. Do I have voting rights? I'm not a Belobogian. I'm to race against the clock.
Yes, we need to move fast.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March.
We just need to listen to people.
I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right?
Well, that's no longer here.
Let's start with the overworld.
Ether spirits. In the game Aetherium Wars, they are the result of imprinting real-world data onto creature entities. They lack self-awareness and can only act according to player instructions based on programming, with appearances nearly identical to reality. They're not actually real. Ether spirits. Hopefully I can get through the first part and then do the other thing. So we have a running tally of agree and disagree. Be very helpful. Let's go to this one first. Ah, it's Serval. Let's talk to her as well.
Well, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion?
We need your opinion on an important matter.
Oh, sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in.
You tell Serval about the IPC debt.
What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
They still don't even know.
We're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through.
Ready?
If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
That's a surprise.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them.
Are you sure about that?
You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
Can you research anything you want with the IPC? Is the question.
I suppose
How much
that
freedom
makes
do you
sense.
have?
Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
That's one in favor. Let's go this way. Of course, I could have done a mini jump, but that seems more lazy than is strictly necessary. So, our next person is Bella.
We meet again. How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious.
Very serious.
Sounds serious. I'm all ears.
Oh yes, it is very serious. Tell Bella about the debt.
Really? You better not be making things up.
Unfortunately not. She looks up to us.
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Branya wants to get everyone's opinion.
She could help collect opinions.
You're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over.
You have a few seconds, but not a few minutes.
Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
If anyone was to agree, I'd figure it would be Pela. She
I've
likes
looked
soda.
at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or
Doesn't
4
need to
more
completely
generations, and that's
subside
assuming
for
no
people
other
to be able to do
disasters
stuff.
occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying.
Papa said 5 years for plants, and that was in the environment on her home planet.
Building a
But
better
this is
world for
different.
future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
For some of it, I'm sure it
I
is.
see.
They like to tax
So
the things.
compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life.
Her future is more shorter term.
Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
It's 2 in favor. So who else in the overworld do we need to talk to? And are they marked? Don't see them. Oh, restricted zone. Good thing they're very close to a teleport point. I can take the time to simply port over, poof, lock them. It's done.
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Bellabox so soon.
Yeah,
It's
but
been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them.
we need your opinion on
You
something
need my
important.
opinion? I'm happy to help. So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
He needs to know your
We're
opinions.
here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course.
Ooh, once again.
There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract?
He's got
Faced
points
with this sort of coercion,
all over the place.
we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dunn. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
We're teleporting immediately. Leo, leader of the Stellan Hunters, who's referred to as Destiny's slave, possesses the ability / curse to foresee future possibilities. Many possibilities. Is he like Epania?
Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to.
There are a lot of
What
people
I've
we didn't
gathered,
ask.
It seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract.
But 1 in 3 is against.
We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
Would have been helpful to get a direct teleport for that. Let's first go to Boulder Town. Does it show who's this? No, it does not. No. Go to Boulder Town first anyway. We'll visit Nat first.
The next destination? Up to you.
What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face?
Face for a long story. Need your opinion
Seems
on
a little
important
out of the
matter.
blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead.
Tell her about the deck.
That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
And these two are right here, so they definitely over.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Bronya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force.
What?
But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld
True
has
enough,
taught me
yeah.
that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
Not that there's much of a pile, but I definitely appreciate. Let's go see what others have to say. Is there another chest around here somewhere, Bumby? I may have gone the wrong way. Wait, I pressed V and got. Oh. Oleg.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me.
You've got scar and metal arm. You're pretty memorable.
But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi.
This is true. You need your
Let me
opinion on
guess.
important matters.
Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere?
Very observant.
Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help.
Thanks for the offer.
I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Odd assumption, isn't
Want to
it?
hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog
If it
back to
hasn't.
its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear.
And if they
Have you
don't have it,
considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own?
probably just something
What
about the
worries me
debt.
the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
She sort of already does. Last Supreme Guardian, I think she can handle a little criticism.
I think so too, but could you imagine having to hear names? Like the traitorous ruler for the rest of your life?
Who would dare call her
Thank you
that?
for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
So we are now at 3 and 2. Let's go on down to the robot settlement. Teleport just outside Svarog's base and have a little chat with the metal man. Kind of funny that this is now considered a safe zone. Oh, there's part of it anyway. Hey, Clara. Where's your papa?
Big sister, what brings you to the underworld?
A question.
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
Topaz went to see him?
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion.
At least Clara's here.
True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Also right here.
Miss March, do you want to ask me something?
Telling Clara when she might not understand everything. She's more mechanically minded.
That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's alright, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future,
that would be
it
ideal,
should be
yes.
everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true?
Most likely true.
Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us.
And we're being teleported again? After collecting more citizen opinions, the final result remains a tie.
All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is... the votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments.
There's still one person left to ask, or only Ronnie can make the final call.
Right! We haven't asked Zila. She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
It's not like she has very many complicated thoughts. Fortunately, we may not be able to count on her to have a strong opinion. Oh, where is she at? Okay, over here. At the Vagrant Shelter.
Back so soon? Any news?
We've got
Are
a
you
time.
feeling all right? You look a little uneasy.
We need your opinion on an important matter.
Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it. I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes
Oh,
are
don't
even.
tell her the votes are even.
Your opinion will make all the difference.
That questions her vote.
In that case, I abstain.
What?
You have to shoulder this. Your vote is very
Thought
important.
about it. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders.
But you can take it
Not
together
mine.
with her.
No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can.
Just because you're a little bit more smooth-brained than she is doesn't mean that you can't contribute to the overall picture.
The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice.
Everything's
I'll
an
respect
impact.
whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Yep, even when it's difficult. Okay. Oh, something. Discord, maybe? I don't normally have that open when I'm in here. Close this. I don't know if that will make a difference. See if that will make any future cutscenes
Right.
smoother.
It's Branya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Doesn't make it any easier for her
Well,
now.
it's all in Branya's hands now. She has to make the final call.
As before, you
You
trust her,
bet.
Joe.
The Express can vouch for Branya. That says a lot about her character. The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
I'll bet that. Can't just teleport directly there? Okay then. Well, we're still on year 6, so the loading shouldn't take too long. But I would much rather go through one loading screen than 2.
The next destination? Up to you.
Wasn't exactly up to me.
Whoa, the fort's packed. I've never seen this many people here before. Oh, jeez, I
convene
can
the
barely
council.
even hear myself think.
Neither can Branya.
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
We should explain the reasonings rather than the
We
results.
talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. What was Zila's perspective on the matter?
First she's gonna ask that. Behind you, whatever you decide.
I should have known. Sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers?
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time
By
has
party,
come
you
to
mean
make a
who?
decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
Let's see. For a second it seemed to work.
All of you! I know what to do.
Wait,
Why does it seem corrupted? Himiko.
I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
Glad to see you. So, why did she know to come?
But Aren't you?
Himiko-sensei.
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
Does she do that often?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Look at them together.
Himiko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome.
Yes, give him a proper welcome.
Current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Bronya. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
You have a solution? Couldn't you have come a bit sooner?
I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Good idea.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himiko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival.
Right.
But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
So it's a gamble.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries
what
inevitable
does that take
risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
That's still relatively high.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
Yeah, it's approximately a C+, I guess.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%.
And that's an A.
She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field.
But
I
at
wanted to bring
20%,
these numbers, these
under what
probabilities
circumstances?
to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help.
And once again, she has to make the decision.
Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Or, you know, a pull. And it seems the rest
Now that
agree.
you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Bronya.
Pretend.
Astro friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation.
You have it.
I need some time to rally all the residents in the city. And then, I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
So how do we stop their taking over the box?
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
The automaton.
We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
We will indeed.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice.
And as many times as we need to.
Stay safe, everyone.
It's how the Astral Express does things. The message? We can talk here, Japard, and share your reports with the crew. Yes, Lady Bronya. The more details, the better. Supreme Guardian ordered me to garrison in Rivet Town with 7 guards and automatons to stop the IPC infiltration. The fence went smoothly at first, when Topaz herself appeared with some special tech that allowed her to seize control of the automatons in an instant. Seems Topaz headed for Rivet Town. For some reason, Svarg is with her. Svarg, is he trying to go against us again? Well, my instinct tells me there's something else behind this, but I don't know for sure yet. At least we know where we can find Topaz. Let's go.
Shepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
We should take Pella with us. I do have a deep breath for it. Boulder Town here, and then it can be a Boulder Town. We'll need to swing by the Goth Hotel. Maybe Goth Hotel.
The next destination? Up to you.
This way. Meet up with Jeppy.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set.
We're all set.
Keep your guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
I'm sure we will. Alright. This zone seems to be enemies similar to before. So challenging, but not undoable. Yeah, I think I'll still take this team. It's a fairly good one. Although it is a bit heavy on the skill points. Ocha, Morado. Meanwhile, with Topaz and Svarog,
Destination reached.
This does look a bit heavier tech.
Wow, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here.
Wait, is this around Raven's old place?
But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons.
So they couldn't use them.
The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
That's the revelation.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
Oh good, he's learned a name.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed.
Even if said Stellaron is
getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Meaning what?
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, It ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you.
You mean your subordinates? Definitely could use
Come
some
on,
self-awareness.
Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
I drop more frames. Seems to be more or less fine.
Topaz
been
disappeared after
2
leaving
hours?
Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himiko.
And I don't have
We'll be
Himiko
using
in
the
my
automaton
roster.
stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton stealth bomb?
Sky?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
Okay.
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence.
What noise is this guy making?
It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb.
Yeah, speed time? Use the stealth bomb and clear the obstruction.
Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats. Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Question, have you stepped on a bug on purpose before? If yes, would you ever do it again? Depends on the type of bug, what it's doing, if it's bothering people. If it's a threat, I would probably do it. If it's not a threat and not bothering anyone, if it's like spider or something in the house, I would try to take it outside. If I can. Sometimes they don't really move around in a way that lets you capture them, unfortunately. I do try, if I can, to move them outside. When controlling the automaton stealth bomb, press the attack button to trigger self-detonation, and stun all enemies in attack radius to complete the challenge. But if the automaton fails to stun all the enemies at once or is discovered, the challenge will be failed and written off. And which bugs have you had to step on before, if you remember? I can't remember every single one of them. But, like, wasps that were around the front door, I've stepped on before. After they've been kind of dealt with by, after they've been sprayed. What are they called? Silk moths? When they're caterpillars. So that they wouldn't spread on trees. I can't remember other than that. Try to avoid the enemy's line of sight and use sprint to approach your enemies and take them all down at once. So, left button is the attack, right button is sprint. And this doesn't handle in a straightforward way. Wasps, not many said that, but caterpillars is a new one, though it said. Spiders and cockroaches were the most popular.
All out in a single explosion. That's what you call efficiency.
I've never actually
It's a shame we had to
encountered
resort to this
cockroaches
method,
here.
but we had no choice.
The caterpillars were an ecological threat because there were so many of them at the time. That's why I remembered having to deal with them. Since you've done it before, would you say you step on it once to kill it, or would you also twist drag your foot too? No, I'd want to give it a quick death. Mercy. Kill. I don't like to see suffering.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Yeah, we encountered one of those before too.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you're ready. Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats. Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
There's not another way through. Gotta go this way. You're just a stomp, alright? And last question, would you feel bad if the bug was a mother with babies? Sorry for the bug question, I had a reason for asking. I wanted to ask these first. Of course I'd feel bad about a family. There's not always something that can be done about it. Those indications something? I should get in there when they're close to each other. Maybe. Yeah.
Woohoo! The coast is clear.
Gonna be important
To be
philosophical
honest, I didn't
questions.
think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan.
After all, a life is a life. No matter what form it's in.
This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off.
The reason I asked is because I was going to ask if you would be able to participate in a YouTube challenge, step on a bug, if you have the YouTube, which I do, based on a movie called Men in Black. If you've seen it, I have. I know you don't step on them much, but it would be a challenge you could participate in. I wouldn't want to step in on bugs for essentially what is a recreational purpose, only for survival, ecological, or like nuisance related things. I don't like to take a life even if it's an insect if I can avoid it. So, and I don't often step on bugs anyway, so it's kind of a moot point. But thank you for the invitation. I will have to decline.
Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives.
Did I scroll all the way down in the chat? Yes, I did. I thought we might be facing off against each other for a moment.
Such a result would be highly undesirable.
Yes, it would. No problem. I know it's kind of an awkward challenge too, but I appreciate you taking the time to answer them. That was all I really wanted to ask, but sorry to bother you. That's okay. You had some good questions there.
She had the means
and I wish you good luck with the challenge.
With her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Celebad is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
A good policy to have.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
There'd always be conflicts.
Don't worry, March.
Where people
the
disagree.
Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, We won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himiko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters.
Going to see and see.
Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries
that
lurk
say?
beneath the surface of this
We're
world.
supposed to say. Huh. I can use this to give an advantage.
Let's wait and see.
Oh, hey there, slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up.
You were expecting us?
This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
But only if you saw the broadcast for the special program. Where Topaz was hitting on Himiko.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you.
That's so. Himiko is that famous?
Of course! The Nameless have quite the reputation. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors. But we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himiko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
It
we
isn't
needn't
exactly.
waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Are you gonna say it's Force? Please don't say it's Force.
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need.
Your vacation time has been approved.
I wish. So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
Now why would you go and do such a thing?
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby.
Does she know she's also in my party? Probably not, right? That's a lot of
Under
enemies.
my wing, have no room for error.
I think you're gonna think that there's an error. But she only has so many automatons, though.
Let the evaluation begin.
I definitely want to take out the healers first.
Go, Numpy! The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Probably not supposed to have her. Well,
Let's begin. Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
everything I can. Ooh, And buff dispelled. Zombie is after, and then Locha. I don't think I need Locha's points. I'll do this.
You know nothing of the weight beyond. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'll see you off.
And of course, imprisonment.
Unworthy. Blade of moonlight.
Huh. And right when I had 0 left. On to second and third. Now they're ganging up on her. That's not good. And after her is Nambi, then Jingli. And she's still in that state.
The market all liquidation!
Blade fodder.
And now she's out, unfortunately.
I underestimated you. Bloom.
Pretty good perks.
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
That's one. I think maybe this would be enough. Pretty much closer than that.
Leave it to me.
stand down. You chose the wrong
Oh,
enemy.
not even that.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
You sure about that?
Confiscated!
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Back into this state.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
That's why I didn't think they would like it. Not much points left. I don't need to heal yet.
Let's settle this.
You know nothing of the weight. Be survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That was a fast recovery. It won't be enough.
Ready for death.
Let's begin.
Let's have, actually,
Receive divinity.
Timely treatment.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
Dead return!
having practical 100% uptime on this heal field,
Easy, Numby.
so he doesn't actually have to actively heal. Him. Oh, he just calls more every turn.
I'll see you off.
I underestimated you.
Kill me.
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
That wasn't smarter then.
Let the valuation begin.
Tedious.
Full state.
Nothing major.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Fortunately, I don't think it's close enough. And I only have one, and then I would definitely
Stand
like to
down.
heal up what.
You know nothing of the weight behind the survive or be destroyed.
And
There is
again-
no other choice.
Oh, can break him. Okay then. And break him that way. Glad you enjoyed the performance.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Are you sure?
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Hello, Bronya.
Bronya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes,
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yarillo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate. I admire your determination, seeing as we've come, this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
I understand.
The important stuff is
That's
rarely
why
easy.
I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
All right. And off we go to wherever Bronya wants us to go. And whatever she wants Topaz to look at. The Fragmentum. Corridor of Fading Echoes. See where Bronya wants.
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
Kyle, sorry for the delay.
He's just
Are
Kyle.
we clear to proceed?
Like Kevin.
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian.
Ooh, that voice.
You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Almost like Oleg.
The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
the residents of worlds that have received Zype's blessing. We think endlessly about the Aeon's generosity and believe that the universe will eventually become a single harmonious entity.
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward.
Why did she have to
what I want
call
to
it
show
a
you is
domain?
just ahead.
She's playing with Nambi as they walk. The engine of creation? I wish this would play more smoothly. There's Serval, and that.
The people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance. Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there?
Engine of creation.
I thought you might.
It's hard to forget.
Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Yes, but
Any other
not
buts?
entirely.
Oh?
The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Are you hitting on Bronya? You'll have to answer to Sealed for that.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we Belobog have the will and the ability to control our own destiny.
Thank you.
The outcome
for
of our
saying that.
mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all.
Nambi.
I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Bronya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part.
Every situation, every individual is different.
My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
making Belobog unique.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Eurillo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult.
So you don't want to overturn it?
Yes.
Oh? Anything we can do to help?
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the reports and potential accountability, I'll handle it.
Paperwork. So does that wrap up the situation? Now we can talk to them.
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most.
Will they cut your pay?
If that's what they want to do, then so be it. I've long passed the stage of working just for money.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
I wasn't particularly attached to the IPC anyway.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check.
You really didn't. Mind putting in some good words for me and bosses? The IPC requires you to go through 17 rounds of interviews.
17? Oh! I think I might know who you're talking about. You could say he's a special case. For most people, the interview process is much shorter.
I thought so.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I have arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel.
Again?
Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
So I do just simply have her in my party.
I was worried things were gonna get ugly again. A peaceful solution is always the best solution.
I'll agree to
Speaking of
that.
solutions, are they repairing that giant robot? The one we fought against? I remember you took control of it and helped us defeat Cocolia.
Wonder if we'll have time to celebrate the festival.
Right, I totally forgotten. That's the whole reason we came here in the first place. Looks like everyone in the city's helping with construction. Doubt there'll be much time for celebrating. Still,
This is
look
true.
on the bright side. We got to meet a top IPC executive. The trip wasn't a complete waste, right?
One could do that. Anyone else I want to talk to before we go? I'm pretty sure we won't be coming back here. Oh. I just wanted to talk to Dunn, if it is Dunn. Or is it just the captain? It's hard to tell since they all cover their face. And talk with Himiko.
You know, I'd heard you and March speak highly of the Supreme Guardian before, but seeing her methods firsthand left me in awe.
She's not the same person as the Hersher Reason, but she's still pretty impressive, isn't she?
We should also be glad that Ms. Topaz is the one in charge of the Eurilo 6 project. If it were someone else from the Strategic Investment Department, things might have gotten complicated.
I mean, especially if it was Diamond. Topaz didn't make things complicated enough.
Tells me you really don't understand the Strategic Investment Department.
I'm like 2 weeks old.
Let's talk about this later, when you're back on the Express. You and March must be tired after such an incredible journey. It's time you got some well-deserved rest.
We may have had just Himiko and Mark with us, but it was like we had a few other companions along with us, for at least part of the way. Mostly the combat, and there was a bit of that.
The next destination? Up to you.
Next destination is the hotel.
Wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
That is a good question.
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
And we'll leave it at that. She did say before that she and Welt were watching. Anything else I can pick up? No. We keep on using the same room. Fortunately, there's no demon.
March was looking forward to the Soulworm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance. This time.
Next time.
I never thought this trip would be so... tiring. Time for bed.
And no Stellarm to interrupt our dreams. Hopefully.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you.
Oh? How are they going to discipline Topaz?
Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses.
But she was doing a good job to this point.
You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
Meeting? You're not even looking at each other.
You only got demoted 1 rank? Whew! You
Almost
dodged a bullet there.
Sounds like Sampo.
Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Better watch it, given the speed at which things change.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurilo 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up, I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you.
Wish he would get to the point faster.
While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurillo 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's
Taking care
why
of
he didn't
how?
attend today's meeting.
A Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the marketing development department for once. Oswaldo,
Office
Diamond's been a
politics.
great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the strategic investment department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
I guess we'll be seeing them in Pentacon.
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause. But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on Eurillo 6.
I'll get back to you later.
Not much like them.
Seems like it's just one wild ride after another.
And she seems to have an ice symbol on her there, even though she's fire. Maybe it's to counter the cold.
I hope I made the right decision this time.
Oh, she found one.
The snow is mesmerizing.
So that's it for that one. Topaz and Numby have become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Topaz and Numby when you return. Nice. Please keep it short. IPC strategic. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Oh, Aetherium Wars. You do need this. He seems to like it. This is part of the event, right? I guess I'll have to check the tab. And I've loaded in. So it's good that they were able to get it from under the debt, but it'd be unfair to levy a 700-year debt, especially when the IPC was unaware that Bellabug was still in operation. In the rewards. Yep. All right. Let's make sure I've got this started before I go off into the Infinity Point.
Who's wilder? And what's Aetherium Wars?
Ad for game looks pretty cool.
A game ad? Using the IPC's cutting-edge ether, just print it out and compete against other players. Oh, seems pretty neat, don't you think?
Seems pretty cool.
Right? I knew you were a gamer. Want to check it out on the way? Awesome!
Go do it.
I've heard that Stellaron Hunter girl uses this kind of tech. Maybe we can see it in action.
Jeez,
It's at the
Ether,
Ribbon Plaza, right? Let's hit the road. There's no time like the present.
It started a bit, and you at least get a bit of the rewards, and hopefully that will be enough to it will be enough to get it into the archive end. I don't think the other events will save, but maybe this one will. I'm hoping one round will be enough to save that, and then whatever I have enough time for later, I can do. Not fire, obviously. Let's get rid of this guy first. Otherwise he'd be chasing me.
I'm fine.
Time for a buzz.
Unworthy.
So glad I brought her.
Time for some hardship. You chose the wrong enemy.
I was kind of hoping for a double knockout.
Stand down.
Oh well. Oh,
Blade of
number 2. May as well.
More enemies.
That was enough to take him out.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
If I had a coin, I guess I
That
could have captured him.
uniform. Was it him that texted you?
That's Walder.
I knew you'd come. Come on, let's chat about Aetherium Wars. I've been playing it for
18
18
years.
years, so ask me any.
What kind of game is this?
Can you give a...
Why, it'd be my pleasure. Aetherium Wars. The name says it all. It's a collectible card game that using an ether coin, players can store creatures they've encountered in the form of an ether and collect, battle, train, and upgrade. That's...
What's ether
I
copy?
never expected the corporation to know anything about ether copying.
You're right. The technology itself originated from Punk Lord. But with the relentless efforts of the IPC and the intel, we might not be able to manipulate the data of reality as easily as those hackers can, but we're not far behind.
I think it'd be better if the IPC avoid...
Yep. What is the festival?
You mentioned something about the...
Oh, great question! The festival is actually a tournament organized by the Aetherium Wars Gaming Association. Gamers will come together to relax, share tips and tricks, and have a However, due to Stellaron's blocking interstellar routes, the festival was changed to online attendance at the last minute. Nevertheless, for those who insist on attending in person, are off.
Sounds like the association really cares about their...
How did you get my number?
Well...
do we have to start an interrogation right now? I know the IPC...
Want to try the game?
Right. Any idea where we can give it a spin?
I can't believe it.
He's really excited.
Finally managed to successfully promote the game.
Is it
He said the quiet part loud.
No, of course not. It's just, as someone who's been playing this game for so long, I guess it's hard for those who haven't played it to understand.
As a captain, I understand.
I swear on my reputation that this game is truly the best form of entertainment out there. There's no time to waste. Since you're both interested, let me take you to the festival.
Your goodness of the material world sensed and defined by intelligent life forms, this is how the so-called beauty came into existence. Adrilla was once the aeon that presided over the path of beauty, but has now disappeared. There are people like,
the atmosphere here is so different now. It's so lively.
So you guys have been here before? The corporation recently saw the potential in Eurillo 6 and decided...
I just followed him and he cut himself off.
Take a look. This is where the Interastral Tournament Festival will be held this year.
Basically on top of the
Aetherium Wars
Forge?
Gaming Association specifically chose this planet to help rejuvenate it and bring it up to date with the latest trends.
Oh, we have a Masco.
Good. Everything is going according to plan.
And you are?
Is that... Mr. Giovanni, is that you?
Giovanni.
Wilder! I was just wondering where you'd got to. Oh, and you brought along two beautiful young ladies. Welcome to my arena.
You
If
own this
I'm
place?
not mistaken, you're the Trailblazers, right? So, I presume you two have heard about
I'm
the
not
Interastral
Giovanni in
Tournament
Pokemon,
Festival.
and he's a bad guy.
Have you come to show off your skills?
Oh, psst. Look at his mask. Pretty cool, don't you think?
Not too fond of masks. Where do we sign up? How did you know who we are? Or your mask face, introduce yourself.
Just as I expected. You're exactly as they say in the rumors. My name
Yes, he likes
is
that.
Giovanni Di Giorgio de Epsilon, a humble private trader from Epsilon and the sole sponsor of this year's Interastral Tournament
I wonder
Festival.
what kind of place is Epsilon and whether or not we'll be going there
If
eventually.
there's anything I can do for you, don't hesitate to ask.
And is he part of the family?
Thanks for introducing yourself, Mr. Giovanni D... something. You seem like a pretty important
Long name
person.
for someone who
What brings you to this kind
has
of place?
lost most of their members. Not very polite, March. Yeah, what brings you here? Can you take off your mask so I can get a better look at you?
No harm done. Your candid personality is charming, Miss March. Now, let me answer Miss March's question. As you can see, and as the sole sponsor of this event, it's only natural. Furthermore, I'd also like to get to know the players of the tournament. including yourself. If you'd be willing to call me friend, it would be
I
a
don't
great
trust you
honor.
yet, but that can
Weird
change.
mask, strange vibes, a little out of touch, but he seems friendly enough, right?
Especially when in French, something's off. Monthly friendship payments are due on the 1st of each month.
Yeah, but he really doesn't seem like a bad guy.
I understand your sentiment. I believe Wilder has already filled you in on the Aetherium Wars, but if you have any...
Mr. Giovanni, let me take...
Don't worry, Wilder. It's only natural that I introduce the festival to my new friends here. You can go ahead and attend to other...
Thank you, Mr. Giovanni.
Feel free to ask me about the Interastral Tournament Festival in the
What is this place?
Velobog's weapon testing ground. At least it was 700 years ago. While renovating this place, we stumbled upon quite a few automaton production lines, all covered in thick layers of... But now, under my sponsorship, the IPC and the
Where did
Aetherium
they
Wars
put down
Gaming
the
Association...
automatons then? Even if they're older.
Of course! This project has been approved personally by the president of the Belobog Architecture Guild and the Minister of Culture. As for whether they received the approval of the Supreme Guardian, that's all I can share about that at the moment.
Festival going to be held here?
Have you seen the big circular platform down below? When the championship commences, this space
I thought it looked like a
will serve as
Pokemon
your
arena.
in the festival. You'll have the chance to mingle with players from all over the universe. Ah, yes, my apologies. I should have mentioned this earlier, but because of the well-known Stellaron problem, many players won't...
Guess we'll have a lot of Stellon to clean up. How do I
It's
participate?
simple. First, you need to register your account at a terminal in this festival service hall. After you've successfully created and registered your account, I'll delve into all the details.
Why do I feel like you're up to something?
You've certainly got quite the active... Rest assured, I'm just passionate about gaming. I love observing how players compete. I have no hidden agendas, I can assure you of that.
Hello?
I swear on...
No further questions
Actually,
from
I have a question.
Oh?
You've been explaining a lot about the venue, but I'm...
Why, of course, not a problem. I'll make an exception just for you. What's all the...
something happening? Maybe a demo?
Hey, twerp! Hand over that coin.
Oh, it's a Julian.
Little brat! Who said you could touch this?
Does look like... Oh, it's here.
But this is mine. I found it on the ground.
Hey, that's enough! Picking on a kid, are we?
Outworlder lady, careful. They're dangerous.
And he's telling us it's careful.
Leave them to us.
I say, my IPC friends, I can see how captivated you are by that coin. Am I right in assuming that you're also Aetherium Wars player?
Where did that masked dude come from?
She doesn't know.
And what does it have to do with you, whether I'm a player or not?
Exactly! What's it to you, sneaking around with a mask on?
What I'm getting at is this. Since you're both players, why not have a showdown to settle the matter? Follow. But instead of this young boy, I propose that these two young ladies be the challengers.
Might prove a good way to learn the
If
game.
they lose, the coin will naturally become yours, and you can do... But if you lose, I would kindly ask that you gracefully accept defeat and refrain from causing any more trouble in my arena. Are we all in agreement?
Sounds like a great idea. I've never played this game before. How about I use a bat?
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Here are a few beginner-level ether spirits for you. They'll help you get the hang of the game's pace and rules. If you have trouble handling these beginner spirits, it might indicate that this game isn't the best choice for you.
You've got some nerve.
I've
You're
heard that
in
before.
for a rude awakening. Prepare to face the might of Topaz's support squad!
Oh, are you proclaiming yourselves part of her group? So only support. Purple light level 0. So there's an RP S system here. Humanoid beats mechanical beats aberrant. Attacking enemies of a counter type deals 1.5 times damage, while attacking enemies of countering type deals 0.8 damage. AHM, HMA, or MA. I'll try to remember it by math. Let's go and see what it does.
Here's a taste of our full strength.
In Aetherium Wars, you and your opponent will engage in battle using Aether Spirits. Aether Spirits can be sorted into mechanical, humanoid, and aberrant types that counteract each other. Utilizing their countering relationship is the key to victory. Basic attack can recover skill point and charge the ultimate, just like usual. But they're both fire. And since I only have one spirit, good skill. 2 skill points. Enemy is fully charged and will unleash a powerful ultimate. I'm pretty sure it burns again. That's a big ult. Either spirits can be served evenly. Pay attention to different types can counter each other. Now, I'm up on this guy, and I match this guy. I think he has so much health.
We sure showed those troublemakers who's boss. Are you okay, Eric?
Thanks, Miss March. I'm fine.
Got here. Why are we threatening you, or this game is way too easy?
I was wondering the same thing. Why would they pick on someone half their size?
If that.
I don't know. I just...
Based on the appearance of the coin alone, it's difficult to discern any Didn't they mention something else? Topaz?
Yeah, they mentioned Miss Topaz. What's that all about?
Maybe they're just fans.
I know. They said they were members of Miss Topaz's support squad. They said they'd gather this...
Huh? Would Miss Topaz stoop so low?
I think there must be some kind of misunderstanding. I have had some interactions with Miss Topaz, and this doesn't seem like her way of dealing with people.
I suppose that means this coin doesn't belong to Miss Topaz after all.
Indeed. There is no information on the Ether coin that could help us trace it back to its owner. It seems returning it to its rightful owner will be quite the challenge.
Perhaps they'll come to us.
I think it'd be better if you kept it.
Less trouble for you.
I have no clue what this is or how to... I bet you guys can find a better use for this coin than me.
I see. Well, when you put it that way...
I have no objections. After all, trading and training are all part of...
It's settled then. I need to go home.
Good idea, go home.
He just wandered off. Maybe we ought to take...
Oh, no need to worry. The majority of the IPC's employees are quite... Now, I suggest that both of you
encountered so
summon the
many
coin's
ones that
ether
are bullies.
spirit. After all, it's the first one that you've truly acquired for yourselves. It'd be nice for you to get to know each other, don't you think?
Oh, you're right. Let me see. How does this coin work again? There we go.
It's a warp trotter.
It's a warp trotter?
A warp trotter. This is quite a rare ether spirit.
Huh? Looks like the little guy's scared.
They do often scare.
What do we do? What do we do? Did we do something wrong?
Don't worry, Ms. March. It's like... I must say, though, this one is a bit peculiar. Ether spirits, according to their programming, ether spirits are supposed to obediently follow a player's command.
Huh? So what now?
You give it a shot, March.
Looks like it didn't...
I see. It would be best to report this issue to the Aetherium Wars project team.
But wouldn't that mean... no way! We can't...
Report it as a bug? Sounds like a bug.
Awesome! I knew you wouldn't abandon such a cute and defenseless creature. Alrighty then. Let's take this little fella with us to the festival. Got any good ideas?
Me? What do you think about?
I'll lend you an extra brain cell.
Just one, though. Warp trotter, bubbles, or puffball.
Oh, it's up to you. Do you want to try something different? Look! They're reacting! Alrighty then! Even though I don't know where you're from or how you got here, let's go and win that tournament! Of course, it'd be even better if we could unravel the mystery of your...
You have a kinship?
Well, isn't this a delightful turn of events? Now let me show you.
It's probably one coin per, right? That's quite a bit of light.
Is the Aetherium Wars play?
Want to qualify the championship, you must prove your potential in the festival. At the various victory zones across the cosmos and complete the trials to earn all of mastery. When challenging the victory zone, we have also prepared some missions for trailblazers. Completing them will raise your victory rating. Familiarize yourself with all relevant functions in the terminal at any time afterwards. For now, exit the terminal and experience the festival.
It seems kinda complicated. Have you got the hang of it yet? Back to copy.
I wouldn't worry yourselves too much. Remember, to participate in the tournament championship, make your way to the various victory zones and increase your Please excuse me if you may. I have a few other facilities to inspect to ensure the festival. I wish you all a memorable festival. Farewell for...
Okay, looks like we've learned all the essentials. Let the fun begin. Let's head towards the first victory zone. Corridor of Fading Echoes.
they're all level 1 at least.
Oh, this is it! The entrance to the Corridor of Fading Echoes Victory Zone. I just looked up some tips on the Interastral Network. These victory zones are leased by the IPC and the gaming is ready to head out.
Let's go.
Can't wait to find out what's inside. Hey, look! It's Mr. Giovanni!
There's someone waiting.
Mr. Giovanni! I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
You two move fast. Welcome.
The sponsors have to play too.
Believe it or not, I'm actually somewhat of a... Am I correct in saying that this is your first... In case you want to hear the rules again, players can enhance their victory rating by engaging in various activities within the victory. Collecting roaming data is a vital aspect because it's the only way for players... Since you're both here, let me give you a
That's what I wanted to know about.
Oh, it'd be my pleasure. Assisting you players, I will gift you this ether data. Blaze out of space. With this, collecting roaming data should... There happens to be a good number of roaming data targets in the vicinity.
That type of Overlord, Ether Spirited skill, and ultimate and powerful AoE. Even. That's a fair amount of damage for just that. They did a fair amount of damage themselves. That went fairly quickly. Silvermane Cannoneer. Support type. You can support friendly units after launching an attack. It can launch follow-up. Upgrade data. I'm guessing it needs quite a bit of that to actually upgrade. Just open this if I can so that I can... Oh.
It looks like your team... I strongly suggest you bolster your team before moving forward. Dealing with the upcoming...
Better gather more roaming data and strengthen my team.
this one, except it's purple. Oh, it still follows up. That's interesting. Annoying. That's a lot of attacks for just two of them. Oh, I meant to heal. Oh. Didn't see what its ultimate was. Attack type Ether Spirit. At the start of the battle, it can continuously take action. That's what they're gonna go with, huh? Guess I don't need to heal.
Impressive! I see you're both living up.
But thanks to your brilliant teachings, Arch never fails to impress.
A compliment? Continue.
Let me see, what next? Ah, that's it, now I remember. I prepared a few ether expansion chips for you both. You can use your ether coin to read the data on these chips. They allow your ether spirits to equip various...
Malfunctioning and saturated? They don't seem like good chips. When the wearer's first turn begins, immediately regenerates 3, and when wearers attacked debuffed enemy, they deal additional damage equal to 50%. They're not unlocked. Will I want to level up any of them? Let's wait until I get more. May as well. Ah, looks like somebody with a battle. Battling hobbyists. You play Aetherium Wars 2? Let's have an Aether battle. Spirit battle. Don't ask why. When our eyes meet, we have to battle. That's the rule. Target or blast, I think. Let's make sure that's a part of the target too. Oh, can it still attack until you run out? Most of my team is aberrant, though. It was quite the hurt. Don't have enough points to heal. That's one down. Annoying, but well, they can certainly beat each other. Gotcha. Lost again. I'll never get stronger just battling other people. I need to go farm some roaming debt. Let me give you a suggestion. If you don't want to battle, you should try and avoid other players. Oh, it takes them all at once. No wonder there's only so many levels to it. They max out at 6. It's Serval and Pela.
Hey, everyone's here! You and Little March, too. What lucky charm lured these two great heroes our way?
Interesting.
Has it really been that long?
We just talked to them.
Too.
Behold, 2 championship contenders! It would seem the stage is set for some intense competition.
He laughs a lot.
Serval's the championship contender for this victory zone?
Oh, look who's here.
I guess it's time we got our act together.
Long time no see.
Good to see you, outsider. Serval, pale, I mean, intelligence officer.
Relax.
So is this game already popular in Belobog? Yeah, but I guess no one in Belobog had much of a clue about video games before the IPC showed up.
I gotta say, Aetherium Wars is really fun. I've been grinding for several days straight. Barely even had time to eat.
Balance.
I wish you'd put the same effort into other things.
So, Miss Serval, Miss Pela, how are you feeling?
Totally used to it. Pela and I have already struck fear into the hearts of more than a few newbies.
Should we really be bragging about something like this?
It's good that you've gotten used to it. Entrusting the victory zone to the two of you was the right decision.
Oh?
Since you're all here, how about we let Miss Serval and Miss Pela, our championship contenders, explain the rules to everyone?
He's definitely
No
has
problem.
some people.
The rules are actually quite simple. To start with, I've made some minor tweaks to the snowshine lamps, making it possible for heat to be transferred between them. Just pop a thermic core into a lamp, and all the nearby lamps will light up simultaneously. Cool, right?
The puzzle for you to solve is to use the limited number of thermic cores at your disposal to illuminate all of the designated snowshine lamps scattered around the victory zone.
Experience is always the best teacher. So go ahead and try for yourselves with these 2 lamps.
Snowshine lamp modified. In the corridor of Fading Echoes Victory Zone, Trailblazers need to use the flame transference feature of the modified lamps and ignite all the lamps bearing marks. When the lamp is ignited, it will create a spherical thermal area that can ignite all other unlit lamps within its boundaries. You can push the lamps and place them atop the armory boxes within the gameplay area to ignite the other lamps that remain out of reach and complete the challenge objective. Like she says, the best way to do this is most likely to try it. I can't push it. Or maybe I can if I... Nope. Guess I gotta light it. And now I can push it. Simple enough with just two that are fairly close together to start.
You see? Serval's modifications to the lamps allow you to illuminate lamps that are out of your reach. You'll find several lamps like this around the victory zone. Once you've illuminated all of them, seek out me and Serval. We'll be ready to throw down the gauntlet.
But don't think we'll just hand over the mastery mark without a fight. You'd better make sure you're ready before you even think about challenging us.
Alright.
After seeing this special modification, I can't help but wonder, do all victory zones have a similar kind of setup?
Of course! After all, it's just another part of the tournament. Each
Elation?
victory zone has its own unique puzzles. But don't worry yourselves too much. The most important thing is that you have fun.
I can feel the adrenaline rushing through my veins. That mastery mark is mine.
I wonder if anyone can
Brace
challenge
yourself,
for it.
Serval. I'm about to rock your world.
I know these three are in a band, but what about him? Does he just admire them?
Everyone's so fired up. Quick, let's say something.
Behold, you're looking at the soon-to-be Aetherium Wars Grand Champ. Alright, so serious. Let's put a happy little fire on this place.
Woohoo! Yeah, let's... Jeez, did you join the Antimatter Legion when I wasn't looking?
The enthusiasm is cute, but don't think just because you're still figuring out the game that Pela and I will take it easy on you.
There are
No
3
worries.
thermic cores. You'll need them to solve the puzzles in the victory zone. Let's see what you've got.
Now that's exactly the festive atmosphere I'm looking. Please excuse me. I must inspect the next victory zone. Best of luck to you both.
Thank you, Mr. Giovanni. Let's get moving. Time to show Pela and Serval what we're made of.
He's always acting like he's enjoying some joke.
Seriously? Who puts a lamp there? There's no way we can directly load the thermic core into this one.
Nope.
Why don't we try using the lamp's heat transferring properties?
That is the idea, after all. And there's an Aether Spirit there. But there's also no other way to get there. I'm assuming. Actually, there's one up here, too.
Take a look. It looks like there's a lamp behind that wall. There should be a lamp nearby.
You can push that. You can also push that.
Whoa, it actually works. Alright, this one's done. Let's go find the next lamp.
Only question is, how do we get up? And to challenge an Aether Spirit. That thing has a bit of range. Unfortunately, the hang up. Ooh, almost got it. And that did. For every turn it takes a little bit of damage, huh? I don't have any of the ones that are strong against aberrants. I'll just enhance him. They don't heal between every time, do they? I don't really have an indication.
Seriously? Who puts a...
Huh.
Why don't we try using the link?
Once I went backwards, I guess I triggered that again. Huh, another one. So we're fighting against the whale, aren't we? Gotta keep applying burn to them. Ooh, that's not good. And restore. Apart from that. Already over. Another one. Three of this, guys. Works. And they're weak to most of the things that I have. It's a lot easier. They barely even got a turn. Where do I want to push? I definitely screwed up. Reset. That did not reset it. Oh. Just have to press I. Can be pushed. I don't know why. Can't push that anymore. But this one. Huh. How about this one? Ah, that worked.
Aha, so that's how it's done. Come on, let's go find the next one.
Alright, what about this? I'll come back for the chest, I guess. These all take a while.
Isn't this lamp a little too obvious? It's like it's just begging us to be lit. There must be another lamp hiding around here somewhere.
Yeah, this needs to be turned. Where's the turning mechanism? Oh, here's a do this too. Now just to get them both. Oh, they can focus in on him too. That's kind of bad. Surprised they all survived. There we go. Seems like this would take a lot of time. It's one. And there's the other. Ah, this must be the thing that allows it to spin. And that opens it up. But not mine. Here we go. Just control this side too. Oh, got another chance. Maybe research your Aether Spirit. Yeah. I should use bounce again. That's a lot of consecutive attacks. and blast. I'm so much used to healing every turn. I very much doubt it has not. That's a big chest. General upgrade chip. I need to open this. Can't get to that one. No. It really wants me to do that one. I do think that that is wrong. Where was I supposed to push it? I don't think that was the right one, was it? Where's the lamp that's supposed to push? That doesn't seem to be it at all, does it? Wait, now it wants this one? Wait, does it turn with it? Yeah, it does. It's supposed to do that. Interesting. Where was the one that I just did? This one? Oh, I need to reset this. Is there a way I can push it even more forward? Probably not, right? Even if I could push those kind of out of the way. It's as far forward as I can push it. I don't think it's enough. Wait, that didn't turn it. Did it? Oh wait, it did. It's supposed to be with that one? But I can't like these ones, because I ran out of cores. Wait, to that side? I need to push it all the way up. How do I do that? Top row isn't really functional. Oh. And get kind of behind that. I want to push it down, and then there's a space kind of underneath it. Let me see. And should be able to push it up. There's enough room. But again, I don't think it reaches. There weren't any other towers around here, right? I don't think so. No, I can't reach that. Ah, it did work. Okay. So then now I should be able to take the light. That does quite a bit of travel.
Woohoo! Is that it? Looks like I've just received a message from Serval and Pela. It's time to show those contenders who the...
That was quite the experience. I wonder if I should level them up first.
Oh, it's the Trailblazers. I didn't expect.
Oh, not... with me...
Well, someone... Well then, it's time you felt the power of mechanical fever.
But they're purple light 1.
The essence of turn-based games lies in the numbers. So you better get ready to witness the precision of my calculations.
Things are heating up!
I can take right the hit. Numbers indeed.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Alright, it's a straightforward attack. Ooh. Still can't heal?
Just give it up.
You're not winning this one. Guess I do have to level them up. So level 2 is the maximum for them right now. Think. Oh, he still has it? Alright, for him. That's what I was supposed to do. I only have 3 of them. Alright, let's try this again.
Oh, it's the Trailblazer.
Oh. With me.
Well, well. Well then, it's...
Oh, no wonder. They're all level 2 as well.
The essence of turn-based games lies in the numbers. So you better get ready to witness the precision of my calculations.
Things are heating up.
I'm trying to get them down as quickly as possible. You don't have to worry about hitting with them with shields. And also that.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Time to channel some rockstar energy.
Restore.
Just give it up!
Better take down one.
Not a step back!
Oh, it's tapped.
Just give it up!
It's him after. Blast then. At least there's a little bit of heal there.
Stay on guard! Just give it up! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Come on. Do the thing. Still can't.
Just give it up!
It's annoying when the counters are against you.
Just give it up!
Ah, finally.
Now that was intense. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun.
How did you manage that? I guess you just got lucky this time.
Yeah, let's leave it at that. I'll march. Since being the numbers, looks like I'm making more rock and roll than you now.
Here, take it. The Corridor of Fading Echoes Mastery Mark. You've earned it.
I have something else for you also. An ether expansion chip. Integrating its data into an ether spirit will grant them new innate abilities.
Look how happy they are. It's clear they trust you a lot.
A warp trotter? That's a pretty rare ether spirit. But they were acting kind of strange in the battle. Is there something wrong with them?
We don't actually know.
To be honest, we don't actually know. But
Yes, I
it
see.
seemed like some IPC troublemakers were out to get them. That's why they're tagging along with us. We're looking after them.
Oh, it's a Team Rocket thing.
Mr. Ball, you seem to know more about ether spirits than us. Can you tell us what's up with this little guy?
Sorry, I'm not quite sure either. IPC tech is pretty complex.
I see. Perhaps if we were able to find Miss Topaz, she'd be able to give us some clues. They're just too precious. And they're counting on you for protection. Take them with you and snatch the championship. Thanks, Paola. We'll do our best.
Speaking of champions, have you heard the story of the
Mysterious
mysterious
elite.
elite player?
Do they wear a mask?
Yeah, who's that? Are they... Well, this player isn't a stranger. We know that Giovanni?
We're not entirely sure. He says...
Oh my goodness.
In any case, if your goal is to also become the champions...
Remember, train hard and relish...
Now that battle was really intense. Those puzzles were... What's the matter? I thought... Well, if you're not into it, could you at least keep me company? Please? It's not...
Alright, new message again. Congratulations, I heard you beat the champion contenders. Now that you have your mastery marks, you're qualified to challenge the Overlord Ether Spirits in the quarter of hitting it. Premium past, I need to pull from gacha. Not yet. Sealed dimension, the only players who have burned the mask warming data for them within these dimensions. Defeat them once and you'll get all the data. Nice. Head to the blocked off area. I guess I could have ported. Alright.
Who goes there? I see you.
This one is a level 1. For the all. Gunner. Chance of being attacked upon entering battle. Obtain a shield that can absorb damage equal to 25%. But I don't have any humanoid ones. Oop. I'm expecting them to punch right through. Makes sense, they're too powerful though. Hello. Let's see what they can do against this guy. Ooh, that's quite a bit of damage. Grenade. Can't go that way, so it must be this way.
We need a strategy.
Level 3. Is there anyone who isn't level 3 yet? That should give us a better chance. Two of them. Got in some good licks. And there's those shields. Ooh. Oh, it countered both of them. No, that he ran out of shields.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard. Give it up.
What's easier than Servo and Pillar? Oh, Lieutenant.
Let me see. Our next stop should be the Cloudford Victory Zone.
I'm sure it's gonna rest.
It's already getting late.
Yep.
I mean, it's not often we get the chance to stay there. And...
Sounds good to me. Let's go. Beat the champion, in all spirits, defeat all challengers. Alright. That took a long time. I wasn't expecting it to be so late by the time I finished that. I don't know if I should look at the planar infinity or not. Four hours left. See what this has for me. Well, at least I've aimed some of it. Well, I think I should be able to do that with the last one. Wait, I got all of these? Right, let's see what this is. It shouldn't take too long. For the plane to obtain the event limited blessings corresponding to the selected path. Here to view the blessing details. Whoa. Interesting. But it seems to want ice and quantum. I don't have to choose it now. Well, let's go in and see. I think I will go with Remembrance. This is, and hope it's fairly fast because I've got other stuff that I want to do before I go to bed. Gotta wait for this to load in. Oh, of course it froze. If an enemy receives ice damage, additionally receive damage equal to 30% of the original damage. All other enemies will also receive damage equal to 30% of the original damage. When attacking frozen enemies, there is a 100% chance to apply dissolution. Enemy for 1 turn. Damage dealt. Potion is removed plus 20%. But to catch Stephen Lloyd's face reveal again. But a shrug. Seems like he experimented in leveling up. That mad gamer is only thinking about leveling up quickly in this game. And now blessings are leveling up endlessly. All kinds of event limited blessings correspond to each path and can be attained. Repeatedly obtaining the same event limited blessings to enhance them for up to 9 times. And event limited blessings to higher levels to prepare for the final trial. Suppose we've got nothing but to try. Let me come over here. Did I hit the file by accident?
Can I have fun this time?
Or
We've entered the storm.
this first.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Now you can go.
Time for a buzz.
Unworthy.
There's always a weakness.
Thought he was going to summon one. That's one, but I need lots more. Let's see. Already? Wait, he doesn't have one.
You took the bait.
Indeed they did.
Time for a buzz.
Stand down.
You'll pay for this.
Nice. Let's see. We won that time? No, since you're offering more skill points straight off the top. Yes, he is.
The moon shines on the truth. I taste malice in the air.
Let's go with this.
Repay.
Trickier to crack. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
We'll meet his friends first.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
And that. No, he's already down that much. Well.
Fight with me!
Person, but okay.
You chose the wrong enemy.
That's over quickly enough. That's just one fight. And we get didn't work. Oh. Level this up. Here it is. Okay. Energy. Let's do energy. Special store. Enhanced blessings in each store. All blessings can be enhanced one time. Let's add awareness. This here, and that's it. Oh wait, we can do one more. And then I can pick up these.
Let's wait and see.
Show your courage.
Figure me as well. special? Stick with the path, I guess. I know, anyway. Okay. Use Brunny.
Repay.
You took the bait. Time for a bug.
Unworthy.
Let's settle this.
This one.
Stand down.
None of them are. But this could be useful. Let's do this Mara stroke.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
I can remove that.
We've entered the storm.
If they had, like...
To guard and defend. Crush them. Time for a bug.
Unworthy.
Oh wow, that was fast.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Tedious.
Also fast. Thanks to the blessings of going back to the normal one, it's going to be a lot slower. Okay. What? 94,000 just from that? I expected to just freeze them. No, that didn't exactly work. It is always good thing. Overwolf. Let's do it.
Can I have fun
Only
this
one of
time?
them? We'll have to fix that.
Time for a bug.
Stand down.
That wasn't much at all.
Let's settle this.
battle is unavoidable.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Whoa. Well, I don't see a reason why I should waste the ult on that. That's more than enough. Why not? Ah. Here. See. G. Get the energy first. Who to add? Let's go with Sita. Even though I probably use her. Oh, the next one is the boss. So there's a total of 2. Let's see. Do you have any more that can be enhanced there? Nope. Okay, then I just pick up. Oh wow, they need healing pretty bad.
Let's wait and see.
Show your courage.
That definitely helps. Definitely enhance the thing we've been enhancing the entire time.
The enemy situation has changed.
The moon shines on the truth.
100% right.
All of the skills. It should be interesting against the deer.
Repay.
Trickier to crack. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
He's reducing the shield by a lot.
Always a weakness.
I don't think I really want to use the thing
I'll
up
see
so
you off.
Wait. Now she can use it.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
All will be revealed in the lunar
I wonder
flame.
what that was. Besides a large portion of energy that just came back. Holy crap.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Tedious.
Nice boost. Of course.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I don't think they're gonna be worth it.
Dead return!
Oh, that only took him down a bit. Oh, this won't be a bit. It'll be a lot. That was pretty good. That seems useful. This again? Let's go do this challenge. Of course, even deactivating skills before I went. So this is going to be harder, but we get to build up first. Okay, so not all of them died right away this time.
Stand down. Tedious.
We've entered the storm.
I can enhance my guys too, you know.
Crush them.
Eternal sleep is not the
dead return!
Only in 5 turns.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In the lunar flame.
What? But not a
This battle is unavoidable.
no skill? Okay.
You'll pay for this.
Try harder.
nothing major.
Let's do it this way.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, I forgot about the no skill thing. Oh, no worries. They'll take it down anyway.
Stand down.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Good as new.
Repay.
This battle is unavoidable. Can I have fun this time?
It's already down so much.
Time for a fun.
Tedious.
Huh. Survive. Or not. Oh. Hello,
Execute annihilation. Calculating result.
You'll pay for this.
Wait, she still
Lend me your
has...
strength.
Yeah. Oh, she's going to lose it. So
All will
first,
be revealed in lunar flame.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
should have done that first, seeing I had it.
Push forward.
More enemies.
Oh, that
Time for a
was
fun.
entertaining.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Can I have
Wow,
fun this
I've never
time?
defeated him that quickly.
Time for a fun.
Try harder.
On my mark.
Oh, of course he would.
Silvermane go.
More enemies.
But she can break that.
Time for a fun.
Unworthy.
Hmm.
An endless life.
This battle is
You take
unavoidable.
this guy out.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
The other guys should fall, the ones that he summoned. Let's take care of the burning that's on Jinbu.
Lend me your strength.
And also do that. That was a significant reduction.
Later. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Oh yeah, I have 2 more. More turns.
Try harder.
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
Save it for
One
your
more
own
turn.
good.
Can I have fun this time?
Oh, I have no more
This
skill.
combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Now I do have one.
Blade fodder.
This battle is unavoidable.
That's a lot. But that's it. Oh, I've got
We've
one
entered
more.
the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. You'll pay for this.
That's a lot of damage.
Lend
Indeed.
me your strength.
Stand down.
Nice.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Merciful Medicus.
I hate this siphon.
Good as new.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
How about some more of that? Focus on this guy.
This combat needs optimizing.
So
This is
focusing
double
on
speed.
ruining. Oh, it just finished charging, but I got the points. Does that mean I get the last thing? Get that. Oh, cool. Can be claimed once for every trial point. Oh, so there's a lot more here. That's pretty cool too, but I think I might be done there. But these were pretty easy to do. Village. This. That. That. And assignments. Apart from farming materials, that's on my dailies too. Although there is this. But I'm pretty tired, honestly. That would be worth to farm. I don't even know if I want to get it. No. Ooh. How? And she's abundance. I mean, I probably still need better artifact. But there's also a new cavern coming out. That's going to change things again. I'll do some farming here, but just in case how it turns out to be a good unit to have. I will do that, and in the meantime, I do thank you for watching, whether it's on video or live. If you want to, you can check out my YouTube, like, comment below what you think, and any suggestions you might have. Subscribe, ring the bell for notifications, do all that stuff. You get notifications before I go live. And you can check out my Twitch and drop me a follow. I greatly appreciate that as well. Need fire. And get a Numby party. But she's good. Maybe I'll go with this so that I can borrow this level 80 Kafka. So thank you again for watching. Until the next stream, video, or whatever, please do stay safe. Awesome. stay healthy, and remember to be excellent to one another. Bye-bye.
The dead return!